Lilithers, hello. Is that thing in? Cables were kind of tangled. Yeah, schedule's gonna be a little weird now that life change happened. But we're working through it and we're navigating it. And there shouldn't be maintenance today, so that should also help. Oh, my water's too far. Also, happy early Thanksgiving, because I probably won't be on tomorrow. To those in the to those that celebrate at this rate. That's one way to end a song. Right. Hello, I'm down here. Hey, look, there we are there. Let me get my water real quick. Oh, perfect. Oh, right. We left off with a dungeon. How lovely. I guess we should probably heal this one, huh? Not that we get a ton of XP out of it, but, you know. My warrior is almost 100, right? Let me look. Yeah, we can do that in, like, an afternoon of roulettes. Okay. Wuklamat, sure. Sage is not damaged, but that's fine, I guess. Wait, can I not? I can't bring Alice? Oh, okay, whatever. Let's see if I still have a my healing. Goodness. Bum. Yaktaral, I'm not pronouncing that other one. Oh, but cool, Jaja. Great. It does? Oh, okay. That's fine. I don't know if it's better to be in the front or behind them. Alright, let's dance. Oh, gods, is it but cool, Jaja? It sure is. Well, Matt, please don't stand in that. Thank you. We're good. Oh, I don't need holy anymore. No. There. Guess we could start lucid dreaming.
Take that.
Not that we need it, but. What is this? Oh. I just get a straight up heal. Sorry about that. It's been a while since I've healed. And it rains. Fun. Oh no. So they just stop? What the heck? Oh no. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a problem. Hi. Quite rude, actually. Can you not, Luke Lamont? Holy. There. Okay. It should top her off for a bit. Dang. And healing's hard work. Also, she could just use with the reflect one where she heals herself when she does damage. That would be lovely. Oh no, is it shift? That's not cool. How do we fix it? sucks. Wait, they float? It's so big. Yeah, but cool Jaja is a big bully. Welcome back, Lilith. Hopefully you got your tablet plugged in. Prime Punity. Well, get him, Uklamat. There you go, thank you. Oh boy. Oh, okay. We're just gonna hang out here. Holy crap. Yeah. Might be a good idea. Just let it get an initial charge for a bit. Not the flop. Fun. Three. There we go. I feel like that resurface was much faster.
There.
Oh, jeez. Really? How'd I get hit? Pain. Not the flop, dude. Please kill it, and please kill it fast. Ow. Nice. There you go. Striking. I'm not a DPS class. I don't think I've ever gotten like good dungeon gear. Sounds good. Da, 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 da. How goes the gacha today? Ow. Uklamat. Thank you. And the resist. Yeah, no, they start resisting the stun. That's fine. lighter. What? Withering Waves? Which one's lighter? Oh, ZZZ. Oh, is that mouse guy? The bunny? Bunny dude? He's Billy's bro. Oh, okay. Oh, normal human. Oh. Hey, guys, can you not stand in that? Are you dumb? Alpha, no, what? It's like they walked into it. You all saw that, right? No Theron. Okay. Thank you, Alphano. Goodness. Saw him actually step out that time. Anything good? Anything good? Ooh. Actually, hold on. Bracelets of healing. We're leveling up. Ladder mechanics. Oh, hey, if it isn't Kona and Thancred. We don't talk about Arianje. What a jerk. I don't care how pretty Thancred may be. He deserves a fist to the face. Oh. Oh, please. Okay. Oh. Neat. Mimiclot! I don't like it.
Now I'll show you.
Well. Oh, jeez. Well, to be fair, I think Hoyo has some of the wildest character design sometimes. Is that me? Why am I so big? Fending. Oh, that's actually good for my warrior. All right, get in there, Wuklamot. Go. All right, so first we dap him up with that. Then we hit her with that, and then we go red flower, and then we hit him with the holy. And holy crap, why is she dying so fast? Just healer things. Come on.
Hold still.
How about you dodge? And a six pack. Touche. That's totally fair. Ladders, wee! What the heck is that? Wait, it's a green Yeti! It's kind of cute! Drowsy! Oh, can we keep him? I need one in my life. Cryle. Oh, okay.
There.
What are you sowing? Seeds, no!
Try this!
Stand on top of Alpha now. Ah, I see. Okay, so they all point in a direction and boom. Got it. Oh, okay. He's dancing. I feel like over here is probably safe-ish. Oh, they're big. They're so big. Please don't sneeze on me. Spit, ew. Oh no! Mimics! You mimic lot. Well, that got so much bigger. Holy crap.
Now I'll show you.
Oh. You can sneeze them away? Is that what just happened? Okay, we'll come on top off. We're good. Only two? Gian and the Mecha Arm guy. Mecha Arm guy. Oh, for new characters? Because there's that not Sephiroth guy, right? I forgot his name. He's the one of the 5 stars I pulled. I need to go back to Withering Waves. That one was actually one of my favorite mechanic, like, combat mechanics. Friends, where are we going? I'm hit! I'm dead. Ow. So not counting standard characters? Ah, okay. Yeah, I got him and I got the general. Both make good frontman teams, so. Sexy pirate. Captain Jack Sparrow, is that you? Probably right about here. Nice, look at that. And it gets so much worse with this one. Micro adjustment. Nice. Not the 2.2. Well, at least 2.0 we get PlayStation support, but I haven't touched any of them, so. Spit. What is that sneeze direction?
Now I'll show you.
Okay, back to the seeds. What direction are you facing? That way, that way. One's got to be facing over here, so probably this way. Yeah, okay. I don't know where that one's facing. Okay, good. Do I have a shield? Oh, we did it! Nice. Creates a barrier around self or targeted member. So 9? Okay. Profession. Receive additional healing. That's fine. That's also additional healing. Okay, whatever. We'll look later. Oh boy. Hi, Auntie. Good evening and welcome.
Now I'll show you.
That one. Nice. I mean, sure, okay, I can kind of see that.
Try this.
It's not like Withering Waves is that hard to run though, but I guess it's using Unreal Engine. I think the others are using Unity, so it's technically a little heavier, but I don't think that would make it to the point where the Ooh, those are like baby Godzillas with thick tails. Holy crap. I didn't think they needed that much for the PS4 though. But I guess moving forward it is like the new console, so. It's Pickle Joe! The Devil Pickle. It really does look like them actually. Dang. Well, these have some pretty long arms compared to our dear friend the Devil Pickle. Yeah. I really like the design though. Although the spikes look backwards. That's funky. Huh. Whee! What in the world? It's not, well, it's a little old, but I wouldn't say ancient. It took a long time for the... No, the 5's been out for about 4 years now. Oh my... I'm old. I don't want to talk about it. It's really expensive too. Now there's the PS5 Pro. Just waiting for the Switch 2 so I can actually run games at 60 FPS. Hopefully. There we go. Yeah. Well, now, honestly, the best investment I would say is either a Steam Deck or Ally is a little expensive still, but you can run Genshin and stuff on it, which is nice. For most of the Windows games you would want. I don't play my Switch very much either. I've got a couple like exclusives I wanted to play and stream, but you know, here we go. Unfortunately, it did not. Get in there. There you go. Are those bugs? I can't. Let's put out the bell. Why not? Oh, I wanted 4. There we go. There we go. Anything on the used market? I haven't really looked for a used console in a while either. Yeah. Actually, I had a decent upgrade, but the PS5's so powerful. Woo Clement, use your cooldowns. You're a warrior. I know your moves. Come on. Okay. Arrive at breath catch. Necklace of aiming. Yeah, I haven't got anything good other than that one singular piece. Oh. Ew. Apex Predator. Apollyon. Ugh, I kind of like it though. It kind of reminds me of Emerald Weapon, actually. Emerald Weapon meets Ravana? Mapping the realm. Get in there, Wu Clement. Thank you. It's friend-shaped. Well, yes. Let's go with friend-shaped. Hey, ATP. Well, not entirely wrong. Just get that up. Oh. They're gonna come in. I don't know what's happening.
Now I'll show you.
It's feeding on their corpses. No! Oh, crap. Oh, gosh. Jumping around. At least it's charging. Oh gosh. We're good. Mouse, please. Oh, Worm's back? Oh, jeez. It's feeding again. No! Scythes? Oh, gosh. Not the arms. No, please don't hurt me. Oh, crap. Okay. We're good. Come on. A bit like Scyther, huh? Old school Pokemon, anyone? Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, gosh. Please get it out of here.
I'll have to do better than that.
I don't like this one. What did I get hit by? Oh, I got hit a while ago. Ow.
Hold still.
No, not the moving thing! Shoot. Be right here. Yep. Hey! Oh, we did it. No eating the bug. That was a little scary. Thanks, Thancred, for sending us this way. Excuse me. One second. Touche. River's Blade? What? Samurai? That's Wicked's job. That's not me. Okay. Did we get the boat fixed?
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Huh? Speaking of...
Hey! Everyone all right?
Just Andy. Although, Punity almost smushed us. Ooh, the waterfalls? I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yaku in search of gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found blah 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 throughout the region. While I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide, are we landing this boat anytime soon? Please hurl off the edge of the boat. Not in the front, please. Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you only need to look ahead. Beautiful. Dun-dun-dun. The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much to take in. Yes, amazing amazing. Now please let me off. Ooh, pretty trees. So wait, does this mean we're at the top of the waterfall now? No, no more boats. Are you all right? Oh, you're not all right. I should be surprised if she was, even without nausea. We're all spent. Well, there's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Uklamat? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all! A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. Well, Uklamat. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. I don't think it's just the nausea at this point. Very well. But if I might say one thing, just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Cryle, no ifs, ands, or buts. Start walking. Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. Even me. You as well, EB. Uh-huh. Me too. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. All right, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. Look, we made it. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting, that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. The Moblins. Oh, good, we are on the other side now. Nice. Now, the real question is, do we... Please don't. Do we go exploring, or we just save that for later? Because Urkelpaka's over here, and then we can go to... Ooh, yes. Yes, yes, yes! Getting closer. I hate being story locked. I want free. Also, I don't know why I'm not speedier in the early spots, but okay. Yeah. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Well, then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire, and then there's meal preparation to be done. A good old cookout. Camping adventure.
I've been meaning to ask, but
How does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar.
Indeed.
Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did.
What does that mean?
There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
Okay, that's not true. You can't measure your worth by the success of others.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers.
Exactly.
It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
Thank you.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali.
Good on ya.
It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
Aw.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation.
Nonsense.
So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Little Aaronville just chilling. Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp, Thancred the jerk causing a wall cave in.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Wow.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Uklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Okay there, Thancred, chill out.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
I will humble you so fast.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates. The head of the students of Baldessian.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity.
Okay, sure. That's fine.
Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
Idolin?
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Yeah, but cool Jaja is gonna come and try to take some. Meanwhile, with Zorulja, the first promise.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
What?
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Yikes. And then earlier with Bakul Jaja. Oh, did they meet up? I don't like this.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be a shame to lose a plaything, but we'd still have two more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
They're also confident.
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
What?
That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city.
Ooh, you have parental issues?
Fine idea. Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle.
Oh no.
But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
Oh, you're gonna die.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
Poor guy. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better, will be better, for myself and for my people. Yeah, I don't care about the dungeon. 55? Oh, we're getting up high. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road we'll be taking is a favored hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning that the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zerul Jah and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. No! Oh, and off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Jeez Louise. Before I forget, we need to sync with the crystal. I was able to talk about my feelings and I'm great. Let's go fix every problem in the world. No. One thing at a time, please. We must hear, feel, and think. Ha, Thancred. Oh. Yeah, I don't need one. Merry Christmas! Whee! Yeah, I gotta look up Aether Currents later and everything. How fun. Oh. So creepy. Really? Please don't. Thank you, Widowmaker. Not the Overwatch character. Okay. Well, where are all these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a little further ahead, on the opposite bank of Kabekazoma? What? Oh, these names are so long. I'm ill prepared. Ether current, hold on. Doing what, the event stuff, or mounting with the boop? Neat. Okay, so we go to Earthenshire, and then that'll be the whole realm at least. I got every crystal, so that's good. Sorry, I can't get comfortable. My neck's not in pain, but... Oh, Aether Current hunting? Yeah. It's been a hot minute because I've been able to cruise through and fly through all the old expansions, right? Because I had everything done prior to doing New Game Plus, but now, nothing. So many of them. But they story block you from going to the new areas, so... It's all dumb. This place doesn't look good. Is it meant to be broken like that, or not a big dome? No, I didn't mean to click that button. No, don't talk to me. I don't think I've ever done a hunting party. Well, this is it. The village where the Lay of Pots from Tuliyola saga took place. Let's get up in a minute. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? While the settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. The Shire appears to be custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Hello, Moblin. What? Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? Indeed you do. That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector, if you happen to know who that is. Ah, you are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Red Rock is the Elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to the performing the feat. Well, as much as Red Rock would like to do just that, we have much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Yeah, many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This time, no for feats or metal tests. What? Oh. Test your metal. Okay. Okay, I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but are we the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. Word came from the pot-like workshop where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide the Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tural. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. Whoa. This is the best they can offer. I should have never left Wachu Meki Meki. Bitch. You see, the Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon. Well, then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Of course I'll help. I mean, I could use a nap, but no. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. Well, I'll help. I doubt any of us could sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Red Rock Truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand, Rock-a-Rock? Rack-o-Rock. You other four follow Red Rock. There are other help hands in need of help, hand helping. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now, let's find this Rack-a-Rock fellow and see what we can do for him. Gosh. Yeah, if I hired an alpaca, just ran away. Whoops. Oh. I'm gonna get up, let this cat out because she wants out, and then take some meds real quick. And then we will continue. Come on, lady. Quick break. Praise the porcelain gods. I like it. Figured I'd turn on the ceiling fan too. Okay. Okay. Okay, real quick. Lilith posted some stuff about Withering Waves. Good lord. A lot of... I don't know who these people are. Okay. And then the pirate guy. Okay. Let us continue. Alright, I've got like little vents. Rock can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Rakarok. Rakarok accepts your help lending, or hand lending, with joyous feel smiles. What? Oh my goodness. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. What Rakarok needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn, Kahe? Sure. The help hand assigned to Kahe was hurt during the rock rain, so Rakarok took over, but he knows nothing of Kahe. What does Kahe want? What does Kahe need? Help hands. Do not bother the Potsworn with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess think. Please guess think with Rakarok. Find out what Kahe is lacking so we can provide it. Well, you can count on us. So you want me to guess what they want, not be told? Interesting. So this is where Kahe works, is it? Well, let's take a peek inside then. Hello, Kahe. What's going on? That must be Kahe. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We have to leave him be and try our hand at some guess think. Okay, worn tools. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones? Crafting material? Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. Untouched meal he hasn't eaten in days. He's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savor. Why does it look like an egg was just put on top of lasagna? He's not one for tools. Kahe himself? He looks tired. He must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? So, a couple guess things. Let's see. At least give me some options. All right, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahe might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok. Rakarok? You made your observations. What did you guess think? First off, I noticed Kahe hasn't touched his food. An empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahe's tastes. Well, I can help with that. My brother Kona is also a Hatsaro. And while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some things they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahe probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down. And by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter what temperature they are. Rakarok never would have thought of that. With the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook. Not at all, but I don't think that was the only reason Kahe couldn't concentrate. The Hatsaro homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahe seemed to be suffering from in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from shoals of no return. Oh, jeez. There are many old boats there, abandoned with those who gave up their search for the Golden City. So we can salvage them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us? Sure. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kai's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. Rakarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. And we all have work to do. We can meet back here once our tasks are done. The shoals of no return are past the crags through a tunnel southeast of the village here. You should be able to spot the passage from the outside of the village. Southeast, okay. And we're off. I'm curious. Oh, look, 92. Oh no. Fat Chocobo. That's southwest. What? He said southeast, right? Hold on. Yeah, he did say southeast. Oh, well, if it isn't Kona and frickin' Thancred, I'm mad at him still. Oh, you're Ebi, aren't you? What brings you out here? I'm helping the third promise. Ah, the issue with the caring for the Potsworn. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlian instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage in a formally trained collective. Uniformly trained. Well, I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of the help hands, and are instead tasked with tending to the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Nyanje, in fact. Settlements in Kozamauka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant? One of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. My apologies. I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Ebi. Up yours, Thancred. Oh, okay, there's the tunnel, I guess. Okay, that is southeast. Fine. Spot the tunnel opening, head through the passage to the shoals of no return, and recover the drafty shard. It's basically a wind shard, yeah? Let's go Mountain Zoo. As slow as we can go. So let's see. Tural. Yeah, our speed sucks here. Correct, and it's always Charlian. Oh, we should bring in Charlian technology. Oh, Charlian technology is the best. Oh. Okay, dude, I get it. You wish you were a Charlian, but chill. Yeah, like, okay, sure, making actual like stone stairs that wouldn't be torn apart in a hurricane or typhoon, great. Firing orange crystal? That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for a bright green one. There we go. No kidding. I mean, he did study there, but it's a little beyond obsessed at this point. Seems you found the one we were looking for. Look at that. Oh, first try. Whee. Yeah, I don't want to. Nah, we're good. We'll explore later. Because I can't even do the Aether Current quests if I wanted to. I have to wait till the story unblocks them, I think. So, like, if he could get some, like, proper stone stairs commissioned over here or something, a lot more material and labor, but when they're up, they should be up and it's easier to repair them than wood. But I don't think you even need, you know, Charlene technology for that. I don't know. Maybe he could learn from the Garlemalds too. The Garleans get, you know, some Magitech going. He might like Ceruleum. Is that a cool breeze Rakarok feels? Indeed it is. Here's your drafty shard, my friend. Yay! Happy dance. Yes, thanks to Seek finding a drafty shard, Rakarok will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetzaro, and it's on its way even as we speak. Let's go inside and see what Kahe thinks of our efforts. Oh, he better love these. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. I am grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsworn. What do we get? A bowl. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Valak Shunsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Ooh, such luster, such brilliance. Truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. The little helpers, that's so nice. What good moblins? Forgive my interruption. Lamachi, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with the feat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So, this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozumauka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlie and Goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliolal, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hetzaro, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tyrol's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hetzaro. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Huh? Nomadic life? So they move around a lot, huh? I don't think he's fully learned the lesson, though. And wait, what's the best thing about this expansion? Oh, no, Lise. Yeah. We left her behind in Stormblood, thankfully. Rakarok is very grateful to you. I thank you both for your hard work and clever guess think. When it comes to a helping hand, knowing the potsworn is really important. Well, it's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. The Elector bids claimants assemble in the large building to the west, or on the west side of the village. I will head there after finding Thancred and Urianger. I also ran into the Levier twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. Well, thank you, at least. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Red Rock waiting. Interesting. It's time! Redarok thanks you for assisting Helphand Rakarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient and a little while longer. Okay. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? Likewise. Wish I had to improve working conditions. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Oh, well, if it isn't Zarulja. Welcome to Earthenshire, First Promise. We support your plans for Salt Crossing and the new Potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zarulja. Oh no. He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebblestone, the resilient son for Dawn Servant. Zarulja was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would have volunteered for his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, we meet again. Well, if it isn't the two-headed freak. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low, while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention, please. As Redarok has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tuliolal merchants will suffer. So Redarok sets you to this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. We're going back to Tuliolal. So we're to recruit a new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Redarok's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zarulja's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. And Redarok declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. Jean Fontaine. We gotta go find Jean Fontaine. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival, which is exactly what we shall do. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. That nasty brute is up to something. He may seek to delay us again, as he did on the river, but we can remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wuglamot? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters. but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliyola to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just a statement of fact. I know one. I suppose I could try asking around Wachu Meki Meki? That seems to be a logical place to start. Back to Tuliyola it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? Can't we just use the aether crystals? No! I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Yeah, no shit. Well, Clement, this is hardly news. What it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? The tears. I'm positive. Mostly. Oh my goodness. Can she not teleport with the Aetherites? We're gonna recruit John Fontaine. I need a moment. Upriver or downriver? Ihukiatumu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. All right, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a Potsworn. Oh, no, they're over here. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wachu Meki Meki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? What about that Ellison man who just started working here? Jean Fontaine. I think that's his name. Oh, you mean, Fontaine. Oh, my bad. Other way around. Fontaine? Did he say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt? And, considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving up the river a little. That said, he only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? Well, there's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day. He's probably enjoying a meal over at the tavern. Well, maybe we should go talk to him then. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you'd like. Right, let's go see about a man. Let's go see a man about a pot. That's a good point. What if we just levitated her or made her fall asleep for a bit? There is a sleep spell. I don't know if I as a healer have it, but there is one. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, I got 2B and actual pod. Nice. Forgot about that. Fonjantine! Just the man I was looking to meet. Oh, Evie, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Not directly, no, which is interesting. Oh, big stretch. Yeah. The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. Oh, that's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. Well, it's for a feat in the rite of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So, that is the way of it. Well, we've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachumeki Meki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say that I am now an official subject of Tuliolal. I've since endeavored to learn what I can from my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at the East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wished to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I am indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Just like that, easy peasy. Fonjantine, thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Hey, friend. Oh, Brooke Evu. Perhaps you remember me. Brooke Evu, owner of the tavern? I'm not reading that. I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Wukalamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossip's to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Oh, roll quests! Beautiful. Okay. I don't know how big they are because Lime hasn't played ahead of me. Uncouth customers? Nah. Main MSQ right now. We'll go back for the role quests. I don't think... Do you guys care about the side quests like that, though? They kind of played a role in Shadowbringers, but... Yeah, role quests. Maybe later after. Okay. Unless I get blocked by it, which I don't think we will. We could do that. Because there's a ton of story I haven't technically unlocked either. Oh no, that's fine. There's a bunch of Hildebrand stuff. Role quests. These ones. I don't think anybody really cares about those side stories for crafting, because I sure don't. Master Oakley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Fontaine has agreed to sign the Pot Pact, yes? While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachu Meki Meki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course. If you happen to know of any other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. Wait a minute. I'll keep that in mind. Although my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Oakley. I am blessed to have these workshops to be my first home in Tuliyollal. Welcome back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wachu Meki Meki. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. Hello? What became of Jean Fontaine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become our potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid, we shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fontaine's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Complete. You may now unlock deliveries for Wachu Meki Meki. That's actually kind of huge. If I was a crafter. I'm not really much of one. Maybe we'll get there. I gotta get back into it. So role quests are basically what role you play, tank, healer, damage, and each of them has a little side story that kind of relates to the main story. So in Shadowbringers, we did the tank one, right? There was the guy in the back of the tavern who's like, oh, I'm going after this thing that killed my wife, or whatever, right? Like the big bad turns out to have been what's his face? Remember the warrior of darkness in our world? Who's the warrior of light there? Oh, why can't I think of his name? Ardberg. Ardberg's party basically turned into shoot. The light heaven things. Anyways, basically Ardberg's party turned into like, you know, super powerful sin eaters. It's coming back to me slowly. So with this, yes, Light Wardens. They were the Light Wardens. And so the role quest had you go do that. So it tied in. It wasn't super necessary, but yeah. So that's what the role quests do. I don't think they have as much to play. They didn't play as huge a role in Endwalker, so I don't think they play as huge a one in here. But we can save it for after. We could just do it. We go through MSQ so we can unlock a bunch of stuff and get the main stuff and then go from there. I like that plan. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you'd like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Oops. Okay, yeah, we're definitely taking the portal this time. The Aethernet. No. I don't know why words were escaping me with Shadowbringers. It's not been that long. Welcome back, madam. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously awaiting your return. EB of the Third Promise's entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn Servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside of Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wuklamot. Okay. What? Very busy, but it's been good. We don't... Dad wants to see us? Mr. Dawn Servant, sir? We're here to help, I guess. Wait a minute. Hold on, that's battle. That's battle time. Excuse me, sir. The Dawn Servant awaits you within, and while I was not informed the reason of your audience, in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. No, okay, much like he invited Estinian here, I think he wants to battle us, and that's what full battle attire means. Why did that just beep at me? Somebody just DM me? Hello, Galul Jaja.
Forgive me this sudden summons.
Uh-huh.
When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
He just wants to battle a little bit. He wants to test my metal. He's so big, holy crap.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The lance wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided.
I see. Yeah, he didn't finish.
Judging by the sailor's gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Sure am, even in my healer attire. Why don't we find out? Alright, let's dance.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies.
Thanks. Oh, jeez.
Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
Oh boy. I feel like I should have brought my warrior instead, but this work.
I want to fight to remember.
So yeah, this guy is the Dawn Servant, right? And basically, the two heads is an anomaly.
The waters.
Oh jeez. But they're super powerful. They're bigger.
blink.
One head does magic, the other one does arms essentially. But since he's old, the head of wisdom is sleeping most of the time.
I
So
see you know the Viper style.
I don't really know Viper style actually.
Let's see how you handle this.
Oh jeez. Oh. Good thing I moved. Holy.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
What? Where are you? Oh! That's not fair.
Resolve and listen, kingdom. All right.
Jeez. Yes, very scripted.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
Okay.
Still holding up?
Gosh. Nice.
We're far from finished.
Doubling. Oh, that's not cool. I hate all of that. What are they doing over there?
No more holding back.
You've been holding back? Oh.
Stay alert.
Fancy blade work? Ow. You doing the pillars again? What are you doing? Gosh. Not so bad.
You'll fight well indeed.
Burning sun? Oh. I see. Ow. Ow. Ah, I see what happened. My sister messaged me. She's like, you want to do dailies? I did not see that, sorry. Not at the moment. Not the doubling again. Oh, that got a little bigger. My butt. Double win on that one. Okay. Dude.
Really are formidable.
I saved the universe and this star? I don't know what you expect out of me. Oh, jeez. Six? Oh, hello.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Oh, gosh. Can I get away with this one here? Oh, no. Ow. Oh, gosh. Ow, I'm dead. Oh, I made it. Oh, gosh. No. Come on. Faster, faster. Please don't do it. Ah! We're good.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
I win. Does that mean I win?
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
Almost died at the end.
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, I'm cool. Wait, are you just gonna go sit down again? That's it?
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
Okay.
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
Oh. What?
In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your healing touch could sustain La Machi even as she contends with the most fearsome of foes.
Mm-hmm.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
Well,
Whether he be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
she hates boats. What are we gonna say? She is young, but has potential. She's not ready to rule. Who's the other one? Oh, jeez.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking.
Yep, they all kind of suck in their own way.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
Oh. That could go down in really badly, actually.
As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and been loved in turn. Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it.
She caught us. No.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you.
It wasn't my fault.
You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Hot.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
What?
You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Aw. Do the Emmett Cell hand wave thing.
Watch over her, champion.
I will, don't worry. Was the head of Resolve
Kuna's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other 2, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Correct. Yeah, so I still don't understand how one head can sleep and the other one is up. Because they can both be up at the same time, but they like don't. It's weird, man. They got a bigger brain than I do, apparently. Technically, they have two. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zarolja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious, though. Did Papa want anything else of you? It's just a sparring partner, nothing more. Well, if that's all that was. Well, I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm gonna go back and finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the Farard's cabins. Come and join me after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Oh yeah, so Papa's been asking about all of, all that stuff, right? Right, sorry, let me do something real quick. Sorry, I had to reply to my sister. All right, back to the cabins. Anyways, yeah, so Papa knows because he's got eyes and ears everywhere, right? And all of his people can tell them what's going on. So all of the electors are like, hey, this guy got a golden one, but he did it by himself. Excruciatingly excited. Wow, what a title. Alphino, Alice, Cryle, Lamati, and Aaronville. Everyone's here. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I let Deorzia prepare to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fonfontaine. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? A word before you go. Hello? Ukevu, what are you doing here? I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am, perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please take up your axe and rend flesh unto talk of me. No! Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. All right, then. I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I've come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. Indeed we do. That's right. It's the final step in the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrol for 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wukevu. What a good guy. Well, and we're off. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, then how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yakhui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. Well, a lead we shall follow in time, but first, let us see Fontaine safely into the Moblin's care. Neat. And we're good. Hi, Xylo! Sure does. Hey, Kagekaze. Oh, meanwhile in Kozamauka. Who's that?
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected.
Okay.
Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Where's Bakul Jaja?
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
All right, you warmonger, calm down.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Good question. Ah, there he is.
Step aside.
Battle.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Sure wasn't, technically.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head.
Oh boy.
The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy.
Well...
Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
Well... Okay.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
I don't like him at all.
Too scared to make the first move?
With 5-on-1, it's easier to be defensive. One hit! Jeez. Okay.
But he's just a runt.
He's not a runt. What are you gonna do?
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
What are you planning? Oh boy, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Anyways, here's some happy music. And welcome back to Earthenshire. Well, we're back, and we've brought with us a willing potsworn. Oops. This is Fontaine, a talented goldsmith who once worked with Estemies Aesthetics in Ul'dah. Yeah, whatever. Wonderful. Impressive. You are the first to return to us, Third Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skill to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the work pot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You have met the requirements of the feats of pots. Redarock presents your keystone with joy, smiles, and well-wishing. Joy, smiles, and well-wishing. Ooh, it's blue. Thanks, Redarock. And that's 3. That makes 3. Oh, hey, Kona. Is it Rolja? More potsworn candidates. Come, tell Redarock your tales. Does that mean Bakul? Wait. So now there's only 3 in the running. I feel like Bakul Jaja is no longer gonna make it. Well, another feat accomplished. Another keystone acquired. Ho! You are doing well. I expect nothing less of Zaral Shah's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish and arm to raw with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I only wish to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliolal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. There it is. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Much like the Garleans. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. No, not wrong. Red Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolal, there were no pot packs for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Galul Jaja arrived, the families of the grab snatched pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Galul Jaja just wanted to talk. Interesting. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of the materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy Potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Galul Jaja's words were very wise. Joy Smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes, the reason clever thing could changed Mobby's way of life. Get out of here, warmonger. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. You would rather look to the future and the next feat. Okay, I don't care. Get out of here. Ew. That was weird. We should be getting on as well. Dang. Cool Jaja never did come back, did he? Hello? Do you have a moment, Third Promise? Yeah, what's up, Rakarok? Rakarok would repay you for hand helping with Kahe. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Ooh. Okay. Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Above the clouds? Okay. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakarok, where did you hear that particular tale? Ah, from our longtime Yakhui friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkopacha. Hey, we actually have to be going there. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your Joy Smiles behind. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden Mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, and there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. It looks like I can grab my other quests. Let's see. Oh, okay. Hold on. I have to go to the bathroom. So, quick break, and then we continue on with our journey into the mountains. BRB. Hello? It's me. Element of the box. We continue on. Ba-dum-bum. I go down just a little bit south. I can get the thing, right? Automaton? That sounds awful. Just give me the map piece, please. Thank you. Don't stray from the path. Oh, I didn't mean to open that. Oops. Alright, Wuklamot, let's venture forth. Okay. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise! Hello? I'm glad I caught you. Redorok asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would follow me, please. That's suspicious. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. No. We should all go. Suspicious. Very, very suspicious. No. Oh, okay. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for hours, and she's not gonna come back, and then we're gonna be too late. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Yeah, that's not the move. It's not the play. Such a cool design. Perhaps there were complications? Let us wait a little longer. It's been 4 hours. Lamati? Are you okay? Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Did she just get lost on the way back to find us? Or what? How? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wuklamot's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Ah, good call. Oh, she didn't pick up. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to the Earthenshire. It was Redorok who had business with her, yes? Uh-oh. Oh boy. So you're saying the bandits got smarter, huh? Yeah, but amongst all the peace and everything, in one ear, out the other, right? Yeah, well, it's either bandits or it might have been the First Promises assistant. That guy is also freaking me out. I don't know what he's got planned, but I don't like it. It's the creepiest smile I've ever seen. Back again so soon. We've come looking for Wuklamot. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Redorok did not. Neither has she seen the Third Promise since you were last here. Then, who was that man who came for her? Bandits? Oh, I thought you'd left already. Wuklamot is nowhere to be found. Where is Lamati? Is she not with you? Well, you don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? Oh boy. That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assigning blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. Thank you, Urianger. I will help you search. This is not how I wished a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. Well, in that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. EB and I should work together at least, and the better to facilitate communication between our groups. Well, the rest of us will split up. Report in should anyone find anything. Yeah, they're not good. Not good at all. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Bandits, 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 bandits. Come, we should begin our search. No mountain for us. Agreed. Peace. We need peace in Tyrol. Otherwise, we don't need another Garlean situation. If Lamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Redorock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it is entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry station at the opposite entrance. Someone's got the whale, and I've got Midgard's armor. Not a Riage talk. But promise, Mobby has been standing at his post with diligent eye watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of Tona Walta and with brightly colored hair? Mommy knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler with many fires who was attacked by a crazy-haired bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful. Well, my sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Tona Wautin, messenger, and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Many Fires. I'd like a word with this peddler, should they still be around. Ooh. Hey, Zip Katana, good to see you again. Doing good. I have no bedtime, no obligations, and no maintenance. So we're good to go for a bit. And we're cruising through the levels. How about you? All right, Kona, what'd you find? Is there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? Oh my goodness! I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel, Wakesa, who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker. Well, there's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wakesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of the well-to-do merchant to lure Wakesa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat out of the tail. By the tail. Okay, sure. An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. Well, a brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well. I accept your generous deal. These Pelu, man. Ooh, okay. I like it. Now we lay the bait. I will proceed into many fires and make my presence known. You will follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Wakesa is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recent and rich peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Done deal. Good to hear. Time to play our parts. Follow the Conus lead and try not to fall behind. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, So, I didn't expect there to be maintenance on Monday, but, you know, we may do. Oh, gosh. Here, have a bomber of a monster. Just boom, boom, boom. Fucking basil juice. There's a brawl fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you've made the appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. Hey, friend. I am so happy. Let's just say... happy. There we go. A rare gemstone from that Hetsaro merchant, you say? Wow. I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Wow. Okay. A good start, but I would make certain that Wakesa is aware of me. Let's continue. Sure. Sorry, I've got like a hair sitting on my glasses. I got it. There. Oh, that's tickling my eye. That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, EB. Okay. I am so happy. Look at this rare gemstone. He proposed. Just kidding. The Hetsaro sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby's also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. Okay, Kona, what do we got? That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Oh, no. Okay. Whee. Cherry pellet. Oh. No. You don't talk to a... Oh, no. This is not going to end well, I don't think. You see that cheerful Palu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with the part of our charade. Passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Indeed he was. Indeed he was. Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pel of my own. Who knows? Maybe the opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Later. There he is. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sell swords is tempting fate. So I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tuliolol. Played him like a fiddle. Ah, did you see that? The rat has come for a nibble. How fortuitous of us. You played your part to perfection, Ebi, a woman of many talents, and just as Thancred and Oriange described. Now, let us lure Wakesa out and spring our trap. I think it's red. And so Lilith, I've looked at some of them. The only problem is you don't want to blow them directly onto like a PC fan because they can actually spin them fast enough to break them. But I have looked at electric dusters. I never found like a good, reliable brand. There's several of them. But I mean, it's basically just an electric reverse vacuum, right? A brother's duty. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed. The better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakesa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Basically, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's, you might be able to find a good Black Friday deal, actually. I really only looked on Amazon. I didn't do too much research. All I did see was a bunch of videos of people using those fans on computer towers and then the fans exploding. It's cheaper in the long run, that's true. But it's good for keyboards and everything else. All right, here we go. Don't nod at me. You're not supposed to know I'm here. I feel like we're not hidden behind the tree. Hello? I guess technically we are now. Oh. Oh, okay. Just straight out the gate. That's... Ah. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about, you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. Surprise! You're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye, men. Kill these Vidral. Oh, you can't escape from me. Really? Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate these underlings instead. Well, if you would be so kind to me, pray leave them capable of speech at least. To battle. So anyways, I started blasting. Ah, the Steam sale has started. 25 items on my wish list are on sale. Holy crap. All right, Conan, does that work for you? I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang's behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, salt lover. Wow. You'll not get an answer from us. Uh-huh. That's right, we don't serve you. Don't play games with me. Where's Wuklamat? Whoa, dude. I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. Oop. Well, we were hired to nab the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakesa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we need their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Wakesa in the meantime? The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. Done deal. Okay. Don't do no! Leave me alone. I am but a poor healer. Thank you. Alright, where is this sly guy? Wakasa. Oh. Doot, doot, doot. Oh, there he goes. Huh. No. Okay. Crap. Should your quarry begin displaying the effect on the ground shown, you'll be discovered when he turns around. To avoid detection at these times, make use of covers from rocks and trees. The objective will also end in failure if you're too close. Okay. Excellent. I hate this. Oh, I looked familiar. Oh, yeah, the third promise. Yeah, idiot. There it is. Spin. Really not a lot of cover out here either. I don't really like it. This was meant to be easy. Oh. Well, that's not how any of this works. He is just booking it. Jeez. There you go. Huh? Well, your instincts aren't wrong in this case, but still. I dip over here. Should be safe enough now, huh? Do spawn bank. said to meet him out in front of the hideout. Who's he? Where's it? Oh, Hubigo? Ah, I see. It's the first, First Promises guy. Sarulja? Surreal? Surreal, I think? The chameleon one, I'm guessing. I think that's who it is. Oh. Finally, my money! Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right, well, we finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest of it. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. I found him. Yep. Kona told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? All right, new strategy. Forget Wakasa. Stay on that Mamulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up with you as soon as I'm able. More stealth? Great. See, that guy looks like he was with Bakul Jaja, but what did... Okay. How many hiding places here? So it would seem. Oh, nice. More map location. Huh? At least this one's not paranoid, turning around every 10 seconds. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. You have to sneeze, sir, because I was talking about you? You sure are. Okay. One last precaution just in case. Oh, geez. What's he gonna do? I see, cow. Really?
Better late than never.
I guess. Hey.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart.
Supposedly.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors.
Okay, that one's with Bakul
That
Shah.
will complicate matters.
Kona.
Confound it!
Ooh. It's okay. We'll get him.
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Oh boy.
Even if it costs you the contest.
Yep.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Good man. I like him a little more.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Done deal.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
Yep, that's the one.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so we could steal her keystones.
Actually, probably.
But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived.
Deceived for sure.
Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
I thought you were the cool-headed one. Be patient and trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but...
Chill out, dude.
Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
No, it won't.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic.
Oh.
But isn't that how families should be?
Yes, actually.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
Oh.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
Wow.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her.
It's fine, dude. I'm on
While we await
your
word
side.
from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Oh, we had one.
Why release the Punity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Not a problem. Ring, ring.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Just to be safe, let's just cut the mount. Definitely new. I may have put rescuing Lamati ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made this choice the same. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. That's fair. Oh. We need to gather our forces. All right, off we go. How are we gonna get over there, though? We had a boat. It is now inoperational. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Blah, 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 blah. Thus, at the very least, I believe this Hubigo knows where Lamati has been taken. Thancred has been shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release our punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Aaronville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? Pretty low. Well, with the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help out and scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, maybe? Guess. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work to get the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for the necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Well, then let us divide the tasks and have at it. Done deal. Where we going, bud? There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. So yeah, what's funny is that what Father failed to tell anybody else is that if he's not happy with their progress, Makul Jaja, Zarul Jah, you're not getting the throne. However, I do feel like Kona might have a good one, but I think Wuklamad is probably the best. Not biased, because we're in her party, but she actually has a way of connecting with people. Well, assuming our punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild punities mainly eat aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I've added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out amongst the marsh's natural scents. Let's go. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter the feed deeper in. I'll be waiting to hear for you near the shallows with the rest of our punity's enticing feast. I agree. I feel like that would be the most effective route for all of them, but Let's find out. Sorry, I was trying to look at the quests coming up and see where we're at, just in terms of everything. Feeding the river. Okay. Okay. So we do have indeed a dungeon and a trial coming up soon. Neat. How many random notifications? Sorry. Just checking my phone while we run. Maybe in charge of education as well. True. Yeah, there's a lot to be learned from Charlian. No doubt, but it's not the only way. Please use the feed. Hello? Game? Hello? Okay. Thank you. What? I don't know what that was all about, but okay. You scatter Aaronville's punity feed along the water's edge. Nothing yet. What are those? Swamp monk? Is it a fish with legs? Oh, it's a bird. Still a little funky. Seriously? Maybe. You scatter Aaronville's punity feed along the water's edge. Okay. That's all I really had. Now I just wait, right? Although, I feel like I would be rubber banding, wouldn't be able to get my mount out or anything. If it was lag like that, but I don't know. All set? I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. All right, bud. We're here to protect you if you need it, but I think you're good. That's not... Oh, here she is. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. She is massive. Holy. Yes, there's a good girl. Dang. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and then lead her over to the boat. Let Kona know we have our punity back. Freedom. Freedom. I too would love a manatee mount or pet. Okay. Oh, okay. Good, I'm already 93, perfect. Because we're about to hit a level block, if not. All right, Kona, we're good. Aaronville has the punity in hand then. Good. I expect nothing less of a certified gleaner. Well, as for the harness, we were able to purchase the parts we need. The Levier twins are over in Earthenshire right now and have a pot sworn to make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. See, they would give me an Aether Current through MSQ in this area anyway, so you... Thancred must know something by now. Oh, there you go. You found her? Understood. Thank you. Well, I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make him regret this. Lamati is in the Reachlift tunnels? Okay. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the Punity and make our way back to, yep, that place. Back down the river of the name I cannot pronounce. I don't need coffee. I don't need coffee. Hey, Thancred.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
We're gonna be in for a fight. What happened to Bakul Jaja, anyways?
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Oh, is that really all he wanted?
Give it back! Volgentin poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
Also true.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Rude.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Meow.
Who did that?
Surprise!
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
You dare kidnap someone? Come on!
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Well,
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
she's so little compared to that. All right. I feel like Thancred's gonna come from behind and take him out, or at least take out his sword.
That one's not to be underestimated. They can do nothing while we have.
There it is. Hey, idiot. Don't worry, he's got you. Nice catch.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Oh, dude.
Aye, thanks to you.
You can't breathe.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Okay, bring it on, idiot.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
He literally just punched you once. What?
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
Okay, sure.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Stole it and just escaped? Come on.
Do we give chase?
No.
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Fair. Probably got the wind knocked out of him too. At least. I was hoping for a fight. Lame. Oh, I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamachi. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. And all of you too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Fontaine upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. Well, so we take back what was stolen. Yes, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take my keystone back. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunawa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Surreal Ja, I would assume. He's devoted to our brother and is the only Bunawa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Zoral Ja is somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called a brother. Well said, though. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamachi. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measure need be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. It's true. It's something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. Later, friends. Alright, Thancred, I guess I forgive you now. After that dungeon stunt you pulled. Yeah, nice. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuklamot? You bet I am. Zoralja has gained a good head start. And it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Go to the mountains. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around any suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Okay. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to Yakui. Then it's back to the path through the mountain, where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wakessa? She's gonna rub it in my face like that, eh? Well, I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have lots to, we have to make up for lost time. Done deal. Yeah, maybe she shouldn't run off next time either. Just rule of thumb, please do not run ahead. Stay with the group. The accountability buddy system works. To a fault. Okay. Okay. Well, there was a sightseeing spot somewhere when we were tailing somebody that I missed. Yeah, oh well. Alright, Wuklamot, let's continue. I couldn't leave without Redderock knowing what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Aaronville's is nowhere to be seen? Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. Maybe he found an animal. I worried Wuklamot would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems that I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Well, I feel like she's just kind of hiding and denying the pain at this point, and then we'll deal with it later. That is a big chocobo butt. Holy. I didn't realize it leaned that far forward when you ride it. But I guess this one is a two-seater. Oh, hey, we made it. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlar's Echo. Neat. Time to go commune with the Mother Crystal. Blood sucker. Another Godzilla. Hello, Alpaca Keep. Oh, thank you. Let me just attune. Oh. It looks... Oh. Okay. Ooh, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. You say that. Try running. Do some sprints for me. Tell me how that goes. So, this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met the Yakui. Oh, is that them? And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So, it is. For most Turali, the giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountain fastness, they tend to be a solemn duty. Oh, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact to the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidral Valagarmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah, yes, Wuklamat told us about the Tural Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among these anomalies, Villagarmanda is unrivaled in strength and has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has laid dormant in the temple ever since. It's said that the building still bears a gaping hole in the center from when Valagarmanda was lured inside by Galul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see this I'd like to see this strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Oh, don't worry, I think we'll get our fair share. Orlar's Echo was where the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does that not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? Well, that's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him, or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja so we can first, so I can beat the snot out of him. Or the stone, really. I feel like identifying the Dawn Servant Elector should be our priority. Well, I suppose we do have 4 keystones to earn. And no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Well, then I suggest we pay a visit to Cariorzar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gerfuller, okay, Gerfuller, sure, is to be found there, and he, if we are to ask for someone for information, he seems a wise choice. That's probably the Elector, actually. It's usually someone in power here. So I don't think it's. Oh man. So I don't think it's that we'll release it or whatever. But we might have to just end up fighting it in the prison, maybe? I don't know. Or maybe the cool Jaja just releases it. It's fine. I don't know. It's all stupid, but we probably will have to fight it. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolol, and I seek your Elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Ah, that was easier than I expected. In we go, then. Nice. Easy peasy. Hello? Gods, is that? Aye, Valagarmanda. Whoa! Oh, it's a phoenix? Kind of? It's like, okay, sure. Welcome! High Luminary Gerfurler? Nay. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermerer. Okay. Ah, this is the Sky Ruin, Valagarmonda. It is, the Taral Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors beneath beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valagarmonda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Galul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Jeez. Their titanic battle with Valagarmonda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Galul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing it to unwitting Taral Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. Impressive. And it's been like that ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valagarmonda commands power of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. Oh. That raging tempest from Valagarmonda. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerfler. That is to be your challenge. So the search itself is the feat. Well, you've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Well, then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Oh. Well, sounds like Valagarmonda will come out. Lightning, fire, and ice. Little OP. What the heck? I think Blue Mage is the only one that can actually do that. God, Valagarmonda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Oh, sure. I think so? Well, as we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yakhui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. My theory, such is my theory anyway, let us see what we can discover. Oh, the Quetzalcoatl thing or something? Yeah, I mean, so it looked like a snake bird with phoenix tail. I don't know. Like, it had like a bird beak and everything too. High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Zabral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the almighty Galul Jaja? Well, we'll see. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. So we're basically in... So this is like old Aztec-y-ish. Oh, yeah, okay. No, okay. I see. Interesting. Tuliolan. Oh, no, you're from farther away than that, I think. Well, as, stop. There we go. As the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is a warder of the Sky Ruin, but also the keeper of the sepulchres. And his duties often take him outside the village. Okay, so a big forest, or a sepulcher, if you will. That makes me want to play classic WoW. The Undead Heaven area, called the sepulcher somewhere. Asking about after the High Luminary as well, are you? Well, I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived, your arrival too. I will etch into stone that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you're curious about our ways, I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Aww. Sounds good. We'll be here. I'm really trying not to make coffee. I'm also trying not to yawn too much. I want to go for a while, but I can't. My sleep has been okay, but not as long or as restful as I would have imagined. Right. Wait for everybody. Nothing good is happening. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary?
Stretch time.
As expected, what then of clues or other hints might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yakhui's sepulchers appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter their burial grounds? I was welcomed. Proof, you say? Huh. And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself. Well, then let's go take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfler there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yakhui. The gravesite is somewhere to the northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Let's go look at the graves, I guess. Their names are also really fun to say. Gerfler. Zimmerer. Alright, the others have gone ahead to the Proof, following the trail west. There's some sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first, so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Alright. Really? You're not going to give me a little part of the map? Little part of the map? Really, a little part of the map? Oh! Tuladile? It might not, but I mean, stretching's also good. I'm trying to think. I don't have soda. I have coffee, but I don't want to make coffee. That's going to keep me up all night. And then there was something else. I've got like Izzy drinks. They're like sparkling water with juice. I don't think they have enough. I don't think they have caffeine. It's fine. We'll be good. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valagarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruins fires are described as eternal, flames that cannot be quenched by neither storm nor time, and here I thought it a literal embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Uklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road here, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Well, one can hope, because, you know, last time she ran off, she got in trouble and kidnapped. Green light, go, boop, boop, boop. Please give me the map. Thank you. Shades of Grief. I really miss flying. I would love to fly. That sounds amazing right now. There's no other town over here. It's just... Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, one thing at a time, I guess. The Patient Gravekeeper. Are you Gerfler? Uklamat wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Well, are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to flames and then scatter the ashes across the peaks. Oh. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres, before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulcher. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Okay. Well, then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them. For in doing so, I will remain in your hearts also. Interesting. I like their armor. Why do they have large eyes? Good question. I'm not sure what they're really based on. They look kind of like freaking Jar Jar Binks with their, like, long thing, but then they have hair and like really big eyes. Is this some sort of fish? Solace. Polypin. It's a minotaur, look out! Minotaur playable race when? I'd make one of those. Oh, the Zoras? Kinda, yeah. Hello! A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Ah, yes, High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Interesting. Wow, they really are magnificent. And together, they tell the tale of your people's history? They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on. Please, we would love to hear all about it. And I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakui. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yak to Ral under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition of Zaktaral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the great part of a century. Oh, jeez. Zorgor, the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge into Leolal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yakui living in Zaktaral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. Well, the scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Zaktaral, those thousand years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Oh, some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tawatwa, and Shatona, it was but a mild affliction of the sorts that had come with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yakui who joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. Holy crap! Wow, I've heard of this before. Lacking in inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands could fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. Even these events also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than burial of mortal remains. This is the final mural, depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason why they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure the peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after that disaster in Zaktaral and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in this place, which birthed us. Here in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here, in this tranquil life, we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you have found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live on from now. Well, then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Workor Zormur. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to a ferocious beast, both mundane and otherwise. Oh. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Workor Zormur. What are these names? So I sense a dungeon now. Too accurate. Hey, Alice, eh? What are those? This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. Well, how long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. You're kind of cool, although I don't foresee them being too actually playable. I'm trying to think of what other like main races they had in other Final Fantasies, but then I realize I've really only played 7, 10, 16, but those were so all those were human. Only really. Is that it? It dabbled in 13, but I never finished it because the game kept crashing because the port was garbage, just hot garbage. Never played 11, that's an MMO. No, I played 15. That was also just humans though. Yeah, and I don't think they'd really add them into as new playable races generally. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zeral Jah is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Well, that's a good sentiment there, Wuklamat, but that's not gonna happen. The High Luminary, oh boy. That is such a tall freaking mountain, dude.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Somehow.
Farther. Tomar.
Oh.
Tuliorlu. Korogar.
Oh, lovely. Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones, did those short legs bring you all the way from Tuliolol?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
Thank you.
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people.
Will you, though? I don't think you will.
And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees.
Rude.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you?
Sure do.
Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Can I have one? Really, Wuklamot? They're trying to kill us.
That's right.
I have a feeling that's gonna be like one of the last bosses in the dungeon.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
Okay.
I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Understand.
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
Well,
how is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to walk Orzormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
I mean, sure.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
Yep.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Naturally.
Then we climb. Gefurler is waiting.
Gefurler! What a name. Oh, jeez. Now we get to climb Mount Everest. There it is. More smelling like trash. I like the trash memes though. They were funny. They reminded me of the spittoon meme things in West of Loathing. And yeah, we could be friends. No. I mean, okay, kind of, I guess. But no. Not really. I mean, technically, Dynamis was used, but I thought they turned the Dynamis power of friendship thing in a good way. This one's like, everyone will get along. No. And that's okay. Holy. Whoa. Is that all from Valagarmanda? Oh, they actually incentivize you to take a bath. That's ridiculous.
You underestimate me.
Also true. So I understand the whole point of wanting to make peace, right? And understanding them as a culture. It doesn't mean you'll always be friends with everybody. But understanding them is a good cause to strive for. Friends though? I don't know. It's a bit naive, if you ask me. 871 is way above boiling. How is that even water? It's at 87.1. Because boiling point's 212. There we go. No talk. so hot. Yeah, it's not... Let's see what we can do. Look, Lamont, I've made trouble for you. How it's supposed to be done. I wonder if the couple games I was hoping to buy soon are on the Steam winter sale or autumn sale. Is it? It's not winter technically. What's this one? Autumn? Yeah, the autumn sale. I forgot what they call this one. It's so cute. Snow Spirit. I want one. I would get hit by that. That's tricky. I don't like that. Lime on snow lime on steroids. Ta-da! Possibly. Oh gosh. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Wasn't cry, it would be Alice.
Try this!
Okay. Done deal. I didn't do it, I swear. Gosh.
You underestimate me.
Okay, we're good. Everything's fine again. One of them died.
You underestimate me.
Come on, how do you take so much damage? We're gonna have to wait a second before we get anything else pulled. I need my mana to go all the way up. I'm not going through there until we're all the way full. Almost there. Can I just say I miss being a tank? The Raja. Rude. Aww. Open. Bracelets of slaying. There are, but I like being a tank, so I get hit a lot less hard. It's really, I actually have health to like withstand it. That's all. Hi, Bradley. Oh gosh. Ooplamont. There we go. FF14? We're in a dungeon. In Dawntrail. We making our way. Because I'm finally caught up and not on New Game Plus anymore. We're trying to scale a summit to meet with some giants. I burned through mana so fast. Thanks. I'm reading everything, so it's not so bad. I forgot being the healer. Kinda weird. Whoa! Oh, okay. Oh, hey, it's the bird. Darior? Sure. We'll get in there. Oh, jeez. Okay, no trixies with this one? Good. Oh, jeez. Ow! Why does that hurt so much? Oh, jeez. Okay. Everybody stand on top of each other. Shit. From the top. Nothing happened. How's it going, Bradley? You get the whole weekend off? Or, meaning Friday, mostly? Because everybody gets tomorrow off. Me. Nice. Oh. A nightmare. Okay, so we spread in for that one. Yeah, only two can fit over there at a time, which is so dumb. Wind unbound. It hurts, and it hurts so much. Oh gosh.
still.
Looking out. Still looking out. Every day? See, that's just mean. Although I guess there's only one Blockbuster now, so we had a Hollywood Video closer to us, so we went to that more often. I think technically, like, some grocery stores are now open on, oh, jeez. On Thanksgiving, too, which... That'll work. There we go. We did it. Good. Moving on. Oh, good. Dollar stores? Oh, gosh. I didn't think about that. Yeah, Black Friday shopping is crazy. Luckily, they do the deals basically all week, though, so it's not so much like doorbusters now, only Friday. Which is good, because people died in those, like, stampedes, essentially, is what they were. Or Tuliku. Iguanas. Nice.
You underestimate me.
Luckily, I haven't really had to go out, so I haven't seen how crazy the traffic is in town. Ugh. I feel like my mana regen sucks.
Back off.
Side of combat. Yeah, we're gonna sit and wait for a second. Let my mana go back up. Hold on, let me check my idle game. We're getting closer. Okay. And look, hey, look, we're full. Perfect. Get him, Cryle. Are really high. Holy. We're above the cloud cover. Or slaying crap. Maybe I should pick up Viper. Actually, I have to pick a DPS class and get it up, just in case we have a tank and a healer and I can't fill those rules. Perfect. Oh, Gerfler? Hi, Gerfler. He is quite big. Dawn's Elector Gerfler.
I am Gulfulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Okay. Everybody heal up. Everybody full. Everybody's full. All right, go. Ukulma, go.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Tested, not tasted. He's not gonna eat us.
Chronicles of End. Recount the fury of erupting peaks. Chronicles of End. Return the hunger of roiling waters! I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of End, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Oh gosh. What the hell hit me? Oh gosh.
On guard, on guard.
On guard, on guard. Okay, that all was very painful. I don't like it. No! You've got to be kidding me. What? What are the hitboxes on those wins? That's some bullshit. All right.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Return the hunger of roiling waters! Chronicles of End recount the fury of erupting peaks. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
Okay.
Chronicles of End. Record the cruelty of merciless storms.
I'll follow Alice at this point. Ow. Jeez. Somebody hit him? Limit break him, maybe? He's almost dead. Just hit him. Don't stand still, guys. Thank you. Jeez. All right. Oh, we got the double. I leveled up in the middle of that. Oh. Mega flirt. Ninja, huh? Okay. Hi, Aaronville.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur-Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
Oh, big.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
Oh, that sucks.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
Oh.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
No kidding. Oh, hey! Nice of you to show up.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Oh, oh.
Here and now, I think he means.
Yeah, let us step aside. Ariane.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Ooh, green.
Three to go.
And one to get back. Oh, yes.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Yeah, well.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
Nothing good.
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Good question.
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
More sepulchers?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth.
Oh.
Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
Wow.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Yeah, he cheated.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Should.
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Oops.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Oh.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarbanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram. navigator of uncharted oceans.
What?
Kettenrun, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
He must have. What?
Kafkiwa, seeker of the unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Akwiwa? Who's that?
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Valid.
Master of resolve and reason? Champion of peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Now shut up, warmonger.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Connect with people. Kind, gentle heart. You have his love for peace.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
Valigarmanda? Hello?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Uh-oh.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Yep.
Valigarmanda is free.
Don't worry, we got it.
We need to get back there. Now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
He wants to kill it, though. Or they just go on ahead at the next feat. Well, isn't the feat of ice here, too? Ooh, hey, I can go get some in between. Nice. That's a lot of pulls. Sunday comes out what? Tuesday? Or comes back, I guess. That should be enough to get guaranteed pity on at least one 5-star. I don't know if you hopefully. Good, you're back. Well, there's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there was already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath, and then lend a hand where you can. Corpse blue tie. Jeez. Oh, hold on. I'm full of crap. everything else seems to be good. Okay. Yeah, what? I'm sorry. It's fine though. Okay, now back to business. Made space, we're good. If you're ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be attending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen the people's hurts. Goodness. You're just holding your arm? You're probably fine. Oh, whoops. Okay, whoop, sorry. You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body and I couldn't move. That's not good. Acheron and Aventine? Meh. Acheron's kind of cool, though. I like her. But, if anybody, Firefly. She's awesome. Okay. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, it's as if the moisture has left my body. Did they all get burned? It did say it could do fire magics, too, so... Well... Armor. Surfler. Oh, everything burns. This, the touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me, there are many others in dire need of help. Oh, how fitting. Let me just get on my fire horse to add insult to injury to everybody. Well, I've done all I can for now. The injured were found awake and alert then. Yep. That as well. Well, we've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns or to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I've healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpalor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to Warlord's Echo in this state. I rushed over at the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valagramada had broken free, thus did I contact you all with haste. Well, we're gonna need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the Temple Guard and see what's becoming of you. And see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. Okay. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
It's just gone, wow.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me. short while ago, the claimant paid us a visit.
Cool Jaja. Good we get to see it.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
What?
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve.
Or...
and the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have.
Well, fuck.
Rise and rage, little terror.
Disqualified.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
What?
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Idiot, what? You just... Wow. He's the worst. Those brothers are the worst.
A messenger to Tuliolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
That idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
If If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre.
Well, we're gonna take it on,
Some
obviously.
might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler.
Yep, good call.
So that's that. I will stay and fight Vali Yarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
This is the kind of challenge I live for. Can we do it with NPCs?
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh?
Don't think anything of it.
I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it.
Okay, sure.
Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
Help, of course.
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Really? Okay, well, you too, Kona.
If you're resolved to slay Vali Yarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
Stupid.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
I can't believe Kona would leave us.
Inform the Belu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
For now, I don't know. Figure it out, I guess, but... So, Aaronville, any ideas how we can track Vali Yarmanda? Well, the tried and true method of comparing sites with other signs of passage is most reliable, but almost most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will lead us, or let us ascertain the Sky Ruin's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Vali Yarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. Device? The finger? No, what? Floating hand. Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy. It's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valagramana, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valagramana from its ice imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast a spell which quickened its fire aspect ether, and the residents were all uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valagramana unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults, as we are not able to input our query's unique ether signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift and easily misled Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Well, that's a good idea. We'll have to first fall back. Well, the first to fall back on if the second fails. Well, you travel with me, Ebi, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Deal. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yaku. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valagramanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition worsen. Right, it sounds like we all have work to do. Okay. Well, shall we? Oh. I'm hoping to get through the fight and then call it good. All right, we'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire aspected ether. I have one of those. There it is. All right, Aaronville. Right, the Seeker's ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruin's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Affirmative. Tracking near a source of fire aspects of ether. Turn and point at that one. Yeah. Not quite the legendary creature we are after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. Easy peasy. Yeah, I'm under attack. Why was that so loud? Flat down a little bit, I guess. Done deal. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Fire aspected ether, go. Not quite. No. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind, leave it to me. Maybe I do need a little break. Fulton, full bad. Okay, next. Why, thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to... Seeker resuming tracking. Going gone. Oh, I can't do anything about that one. Ah, another remnant of Valagarmonda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. Wait a minute. Can you lock onto that signature? In the words of the Tuliolal saga, when Valagarmonda rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. And thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample of it to the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Clever, good. There, now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valagarmonda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought all those creatures after all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely by Valagarmonda's ether. Resume tracking based on last sample. Or latest sample. Oh dear. Eee. Where is this thing? Oh, it's gotta be down there, right? Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for ethereal concentration. That should direct it us toward the Vidral. That's a handy little device, though. No, leave me alone. I don't want to fight a tree. Ding. Nothing. That one's not gonna attack me though. What the heck? Minotaur, bro. That explains why he was injured now. Okay. I think we noticed if Aligarmonda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Ooh, all new territory. I haven't been up here. Torto. Oh. Uh-oh.
The trail ends here, it seems.
You're gonna go up? Point up?
Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow.
Oh no!
After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
That thing does not need more ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Yeah.
Stop!
Oh, it's you.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
But you fuck right off.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valliarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valliarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warcor Lara Door, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Oh, there it is, Kona. Coming in.
The monument to Valliarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
Let's go.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome.
And father doesn't pick you. Sorry to say,
I will take the
warmonger.
measure of this Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
I knew it. Curiosity.
Both my brothers here. This battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Okay, well.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
Even if they do it to us?
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliolal nation.
That's also a good point, I guess.
I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace.
Whether they want it or
If you
not.
would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true.
So you let us pass? Okay.
Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Oh no.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, third promise.
Wuklamat, protector of peace and soon-to-be done servant.
And he just walks away. Nothing. Okay.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Yeah, shut it.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
It's not that. He just wants to test it.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyollal becomes.
Yeah, selfish desire still.
Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Rude. Holy.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Let's do it. We're good? We're good? Ugh. There it is. Sweet. Hey, welcome back, ATP. Oh. Ooh. We're doing it with NPCs. Let's go. Hey, congrats. What game were you playing, ATP? My time at Sandrock? That looks good. 200 pulls? Holy crap. A lot of pulls. All right, here we go. Oh, jeez. Yikes. So what is... Ah, Viper, that makes sense.
This should do it!
You guys just gonna stand in the middle? Holy crap.
I have you now.
Wide open beak, so we gotta split. Okay, yep. Okay.
That's far enough.
Tancred in there. Whoop. That one actually hurt a lot. Heck, the Sky Ruin dude. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Nice. Oh, that's so tiny. Oh, now we're going to Storm. Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, radiant starlight, become my blade!
Hold still.
Oh, jeez. Okay, and then we're out. For the tanks. Gosh. Okay. Hey, Agong. Alright. Ow.
You underestimate me.
My eyes.
Try this.
Ooh, okay. I mean, hey, it's a start. Oh no, ow, pain. Why are we still hanging out in the corner? Yeah, I'm working on it. Sort of.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
When I have downtime tomorrow, I plan on looking at basically everything you have checked in, so. Nope, I definitely do not yet. Ooh, that was dangerously close. I'm gonna hang out with the casters. When I get the drawing thing down, maybe. Certainly can't afford an emote artist anymore. Oh, good. Okay, we're good. Please don't get hit. Please don't get hit. Okay, we're good. Jeez. This is nuts. Okay, and then boop. For what? Drawing? Yeah, so if you're looking for alternatives for like drawing and stuff, I would look at Krita. I think it's open source. There's a Fire Alpaca. Photopea might work. If you're going for a paid solution, you could do Photoshop, but I would recommend Affinity over that. Clip Studio is really good if you're into more... It's a little different, but a lot of anime and manga people use that one. Gosh. There's another one I can't remember. The Corel? It's Corel. But I think Creed is the big open source one. I can put them in the Discord too. So close, so close, so close. Yes! Okay. And gone. Poof. Yes, Krita. That would be the one. Give me 2 seconds before we leave here. Alright. Yeah, so Krita is the big... it's professional, free, and open source. So that's the big one. It's open source. GIMP just had a huge ass update. You could technically use that one. It's a little weird. Pixel art app on an are you talking like a phone tablet? Yeah. Well, Android? I'm not sure. I'd have to look. Medibang, that's the other one. Medibang's, I think... It doesn't say it's freemium, but it's proprietary, so it's not open source. Yeah, Photopea, Adobe Illustrator, My Paint, and Procreate. Android tablet, yeah. I have one on iPad. desktop pixel art, I would do a sprite, but the Dawn Server guy with the sleep. No, sorry, I shook my head when you answered that, and I forgot to answer it afterwards. No, it has not been awake during any of those. Well, good. Yeah, no, Nomad's a good find. Nomad is what I have. I don't think Procreate is on Android, unfortunately. So that's, if you had an iPad, I would recommend that one. That one seems to be the biggest. So there's pixel art. It's PIXIL art. Pixel Studio's another one. Or tablet. I haven't owned an Android tablet in a hot minute, so. But yeah, no. So the the head of wisdom or whatever has not been awakened yet. Just because he's getting old, so it's sleeping to observe ether. I think that's what the face cover's for. It's supposed to like help keep in the ether, I think. We did it.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda.
Og?
A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
Wow.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
Well, it could have.
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
I'm sure you'll surpass him one day.
You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
What does that mean? What does the miracle mean?
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Oh no, dude! That sounds awful. Okay. I will find a good Android tablet pixel art thing for you when I get off, because we're almost done. Your proud expressions best speak a successful hunt. Not that I am surprised in the least. Zoralja came back earlier and left almost immediately with Surrealja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. Well, that's nothing unusual for Zoralja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigarmanda, it wasn't only Urkopacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain now than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. The Yak Hui must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valley Garmonda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and lay their fears. Alpha knows as well. I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Bum, 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 bum. Right, I still can't fly, and it's better to just port over there. I wonder, yeah. Well, they put a seal on the City of Gold, though. Maybe because it is disease-ridden. Well, before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfler. I love Gerfler. It's a freaking name, man.
To the temple, then?
Yes. To the temple.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
Gerfler!
Valley Garmonda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song. We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
Yeah, the feat of ice, right?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valley Garmonda's prison.
Yeah. But instead we killed it.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
Give me the key thing.
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jalja, then no one is.
That's a good point.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
It's like watermelon.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
And we have 1 to get back still.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valley Garmonda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokhui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Doesn't say anything, just walks off. Rude.
Was never much of a talker, our brother.
Yeah.
If you're up for it, You should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Thanks. It's gonna be Uklamat, but thanks.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Ah. Of course you will. Oh.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
Indeed it is. Hello.
You... Uklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikar Manda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
Okay.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Not bad.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, They were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
Sounds like poisoning of some sort.
So only Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude.
Bruh.
I merely repaid a debt.
Bruh.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Well, they might. Okay, bye. Well, I don't think Vorpalor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolol, but that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Mr. Bug Guy. One thing, if you notice, his eyes are a little smaller in his head, and his pupils aren't nearly as huge. Like the iris. Whereas these ones, their eyes bulge out a little bit, and like the whole thing is almost iris. It's weird. Well, I think it's time that we return from Tuliolol. Oh, to Tuliolol. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the Farad cabins calling our names. Later, friends. Gerfler, Zermerer, Vorpaler. Oh, goodness. All right. This is the last quest we'll do tonight, and then we'll call it an evening. Lady. I hear my cat at the door. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklamat? Wuklamat, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Thanks. Yeah, perfect. This is indeed the one. It probably is a hungry cat. Yeah, their smaller bodies and lack of fertility is definitely rough. And you get the deformation of the eyes, apparently. Weird. Just weird. Hang on, cat.
Coffee_Raptor says Elemeng lurk Elemen drink Elemen rip Elemeng Elemen p Elemen lurk Elemeng resident sleeper Craigasm. Hey guys, not like this pog champ seems good, not like this, not like this, not like this. What face lol king world cup TWITHSUB timber another record big sad brat chat Cerberus dog Kai Mafia 2 Sinheimer gold PLZ.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
It does work, yes. Hi, Wuklamot. What's going on? Sure.
So,
What? What is happening? Oh my god, what? Lady.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Lady.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
What the actual was that? Oh my goodness. Yeah, we need to just go outside. It's too... She might be, honestly. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin. I could feel the walls closing in. You bring me out into the rain. Thank you. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolol. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. What? The Resplendent Quarter. Okay. It depends on what she wants to talk about, though. What would she be embarrassed about? Hey, Brendan. Doing research, huh? Well, I'm using StreamerBot, and then the Google TTS thing, because you get so many tokens a month, and we never go through the limit, so. We can sync on that later, too. Just write them down so I know what we need to talk about. Otherwise, I will forget. Peshua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? Ah, yes, it's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. Aw. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, well, there's plenty more, I believe, who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sup? Sorry, EB. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, yeah, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we could take our time? Do you think we could take our time and maybe wander around a little bit first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Okay, whatever, ma'am. Dang. What a view. It magically stopped raining. Lens flare. Oh, is this the... Oh. Wow.
This is much better.
Yeah.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war.
It's not just that.
And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
We're not at the end yet, lady. The Iana! And our new merchant friend! Well, that one was okay. Gerfler! Okay, that one happened 2 seconds ago. Does that count?
I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Well, that's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say. I apologize, I'm tired.
Really? I feel proud somehow.
Well,
it's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan.
When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in harmony.
Oh, Lord.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be.
Sound advice, if you ask me.
It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much.
There it is.
And in so short a time.
Hear, feel, think, again.
There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Well, yeah.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Ooh, pineapple. Why do I sleep like I look like I sleep like the dead? It's basically a casket waiting. Oh no, I have sleep apnea. Close your mouth. Dang. Back to the rain. I feel like the rain really puts a damper on this this cutscene. Perfect. Now we go turn it in. We can pick up the next one.
Coffee_Raptor says pot friend 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 shush 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 pound 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 sooner later 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 sooner later
sooner later. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself, after all, and we'll soon be back to get us on the road. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Since we're in the city, we're good there. Peaceful intentions, achievement get. Okay, good. Look at that. Perfect. I'm glad. Oh no. Let's see. Okay, good. So that does show up on Twitch. On StreamerBot, that doesn't technically show up as emotes, but they show up as emotes on the screen, and so that's the important part. All right, cool. So I sent you the pixel thing. So we're good there. If you're ever looking for like other things, check out Alternative 2 to like what you have, like know of, and then might find some neat stuff. Yeah, there was something else. Oh, I've got a couple tweets pinned somewhere that I have to go find that basically have a list of, hey, here's the Adobe thing, here's the equivalent of this other program. Mostly Photoshop and Illustrator clones, but I'll have to look through all of them. But that has some pretty good info too. But yeah. Well, that has been a stream. Thanks for hanging out. We made it a good 6.5 hours. Not bad at all. Well, it's time for me to get sleep if I can. We'll see. Oh, play it for real. Sure did. Did you get a lot done? And no, we're not romancing Tiger Mommy. No, thank you. I would rather hang out with Lise than that. Personally, not a furry. Perfect. What? Oh, I got a lot done. Yeah, no, we got a lot done too. I got a lot done in all of this. We're about, I want to say roughly, oh my god. Kind of. So we're on the 94 to 95 quests. So there's 1, 2, 3, so 20, 21, 17, 38. 38. Oh. Crap. So there's like 63 quests left? Oh, jeez. Either way, we're making a lot of good progress. Let's see. Mostly just peeking like the coming up quests. We have another dungeon. Another dungeon after that. Wow. Ah, then a dungeon and a trial. Okay, so yeah, we got a lot of space in between. Cool. All right, well, thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving to you and yours, if you celebrate. 'Cause not everybody here is from the U.S. I think Canada's in the beginning of the month. Right? Anyways, yeah, happy Thanksgiving. We'll be on Friday for Persona. Everybody willing and everything's good. But yeah. It's been fun. We'll continue more FF14 soon. Oh yeah. I think my mom's doing ham and turkey. My mom and I like ham. My dad likes turkey. So they've been doing they've been getting like half for a couple of years now. Okay. All right.